GG. Hello, killer. Surprisingly, you wake up with me at night. Find the key to a laboratory.
Yeah.
No, that's not the. It's not the key. Oh, who is she? There's a lot of shit going on when I want to watch anime. I saw the video, killer, yeah. I think everybody just talk about it right now. But I warn, right? We're supposed, I mean, I predict all of it, right? I predict all of it. That's the age of evil what these people try to create. And sadly we're good right now, just doing something very unimportant. It stutter like crazy, lol. You can go watch anime.
That's it for me.
The man, hello. Another day, another Abobo gameplay. You say it like this, like I'm not allow you to cuffs. Ever. I'm not making you, all of you VIP to just restrict you to do something, right?
He sucks over.
Madonna mia, these blights, I hate them when they attack. It's an absolute disaster every time. Ah, you got a cave here, lol. Frost, right? I don't have frost. Maybe I got a grimoire. Grimoire of elements, that's what you need. Common. No essence. Oh, who is she? Oh, who is she?
I don't want anyone complaining about my tent being a mess ever again.
What I just... it was a shield, a unique shield. It's in weapon section. 67. Webs no longer slow you. Webs? Successful parry has laying webs what slow enemies. Hard to tell which one is better. I already got like resources to upgrade my weapons and armor, right? Need to do so. Because I need to sell all of this. And I got no trader, right? But you can just travel back to the location and just sell something. Or go to the Thirdborn. Enter the well. Not the brightest idea of them all, but let's... If it's a quest, what can I say? Yes. Nobody want to enter this well, but we're gonna do this anyway.
There are worse things to find at the bottom of a well.
Better be on the bottom of the well than on the bottom of the sea. Ciao, cacao. All this. Wait it. All these fancy knights and scary monsters. What they got, what I ain't got? Nothing. That's what.
Nice.
Nice.
Dream thralls in cages. Cave decor's gotten a lot weirder the last few years.
gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming.
That depends on who asking. I'm representing the Empire, yes. Good humors, I hope.
We heard that you speak with the voice of the Emperor, that you come in the name of the Empire.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Wingar then. That's fortuitous. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local adherents warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Wingar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live.
Gods, I wish we never had.
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
Our experiment results do not hold much promise, to say the least.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy. Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Wingar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Wingar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
Oh, you need to free them, obviously.
Please, think about this. My brother is one of them.
Better they die than us, you imbecile.
Oh, shut up. You're a cold-hearted monster. I don't know what my brother ever saw in you.
Well, it's a hard decision to make, obviously, but you got no cure for Dream Scourge.
Maybe they can rest now. Quiet them, dude.
I thought this got an evil wall.
Well, it is done then. This miserable chapter is over.
It's the hardest difficulty in this game if you ask me
studies.
this question,
At
killer.
least he's at peace.
It's called
I
Puff of
envy
them.
his peace. The Steel Garrote will hunt us forever.
If we had better provisions, We'd at least be able to hide out here until the Inquisitor's attention wanders.
No, just put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us, Envoy. Kill her if you must.
Better provisions. That's 90 hours of gameplay. What? And what? That's 90 hours of gameplay. What 90 hours of gameplay? You mean this game? No, it's like 70 or 60.
You've doomed us, Envoy. He'll just tell the Steel Garrote, and they'll flay us.
You whine too much. We'll go to Eagle's Reach. Hopefully you won't prove our friend here right.
We owe it to my brother to do something with our lives, I suppose. Can't conduct our studies if we're dead.
Well, it's better to just use a website like how long to beat and no hour else. It depends on the person skill, obviously. So for now I already playing like for 1 day and 7 hours. It's basically 30 hours, right? This is GPT chat. Well, yeah, you just need to just see websites like how long to beat. ChatGPT just gathering information for hours for internet. It's kind of obvious. From forums, Reddit, Steam discussions, something like this. Analyzing it, right, and think what this information is right.
He's so. Ich sag schon.
Nothing like a win with a good team. You take lead.
Hanging wasps! You tear it apart!
Learn what happened in Eagle's Reach. Eagle's Reach, you say? And where is it? Totem of Defiance, Emerald Stairs, Treasure Maps, Totem of Rightful Ruler, Totem of Revelations. Broken Crown Jewel, Scale of Order, Scale of Justice. Emporium. I totally need to just gather at least one totem. I wonder which totem is supposed to be strongest. Maybe the last one. The last one is. Need to see the bonuses. The list of bonuses. Path to the Garden. Reach Thirdborn. Learn what happened to in Eagle's Reach. What, I send them to die, right? If you send them to Eagle's Reach. Fires in the mine. Travel to the mine encampment. Need to find at least one checkpoint. Path. Learn what happened in Eagle's Reach. Let's go. Avowed. Best totem. All totem performance piece locations. All vials totem piece. Totem bonuses. Totem bonuses. All totem of per piece locations. Got totem fragments. All 7 VD location. Totem of revelation quest vial fragments. All Glavain totem piece location in Avowed. And they never tell you was like what bonus this totem was supposed to give you, right? I don't know, maybe official wiki, Galavain totem. No wiki, nothing. Got totems. Official wiki. Emerald Stair, got totem name. Avowed pub. Totem Shrine in Avowed. Yeah, but what does it give you? Like, what bonuses? Golden Plaque of Promises. Oh wait, not gonna tell you guys this as far as
I think
understand.
I just need a drink.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. My city had to burn down before I could take a vacation. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell. True, but I need to raise my spirits. Literally and metaphorically. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that? I wouldn't even know where to begin. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake? Did I? After what happened to my parents, I always thought the path chose me. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last. You too.
Well, I totally need damage. It's not like I just... Okay, first of all, it's a gun. One sword. One shield. Oh, okay. Armor is better.
Kai, have you ever met a marine godlike?
I don't know what this thing is, but it's giving off power like you wouldn't believe.
Let me think. Kai, have you ever met a marine godlike? One of Andra's children?
Ngati's children, as they're called in Deadfire. I've heard stories, but never met one. They're rare.
Let's see. Emperor's Reach. Store. 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 Well, I don't like this shield, to be perfectly honest. This one is better, I think. Store. 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 Store.
Everywhere, but revered among the Wana.
I need to press confirm, right?
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
It was a bloodbath. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, How heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe. No, we cannot. No matter how many we lose.
At least one of you has the backbone of a Rawatayan. Maybe you'll do all right out here.
At ease. The Envoy's more than capable, and I know my way around Shatterscarp. Even if it's been a few years.
Look, Envoy. Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
I don't recognize Rutaska, but I know Thirdborn. It used to be made of sterner stuff.
Understandable, understandable. Fires in the mine. Travel to the mine encampment. Let's go. И даже тоже сетап маркер.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous. I remember what it was like to be blindly optimistic. I envy you. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai? Huh? What about him? Just keep your head and you'll be fine. Let me look out for the others. What do you need? Not before I've done some reading.
Ah, you got like this elevator and it's not working, right? And you need to just set up it to work somehow.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Shit. Invisible walls everywhere. Yeah. Oh no. Or maybe there is a way around, but yeah, it's basically a bridge here that you need to activate. You need to go through this bridge and just then activate the elevator.
Yeah.
want? We don't have to know each other. I don't owe you any answers. Go away. Some of us are trying not to be found. Some of us just... Fuck. Fuck! I should have been there for them. No. The whole unit was pinned down, no escape. I couldn't have saved them, no chance. Gods, what am I gonna do? Have you lost your mind? I'd rather take my chances with the Dream Thralls. Can't go back to Third Board, can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked, it's all fucked.
He's on his own. Nothing we can do for him.
Like most NPCs in this game. No quest, nothing. Just a stupid dialogue and that's it.
Oh, I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
А вообще Шерлок. Ксаурипс, 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 Ксаурипс. How to aim using gamepad. Short guide from me. There is no way.
Back on my feet.
1351, are you serious? Time for you to rest in peace.
Everybody all right?
Yep. Almost.
Let's go. Show me what you got.
Isokso!
Oh, it's just an item and that's it, right? Kinda hard to just Hard to tell are we supposed to be away or not. There's no way for you to eliminate anything in this game. I can just fall to the water? Are you serious? I first time seen that.
He's also.
The second one.
I don't think this one's gonna make it.
Good fight.
boast about our family's military history.
Odd place for a camp. Not very defensible.
It's very defensible. Kinda okay place for a camp. You got a shadow. You got shadow, and it's more or less secured. Actually, you can just hide behind all these rocks and all that. Yeah.
Someone watched themselves some bacon fat or something.
Ah, you got you got 10,000 enemies from behind as usual, out from nowhere. I can't return back, sorry. Thanks.
He's also.
Experience smaller hit reactions. Why you can't use it? It's got a cooldown or what? Ah, because you can use only one ability, right?
Isokso! Isokso!
Sorry. No one goes into the mine without express permission from the overseers.
Sadly, you can do it.
Thanks, but those are our mines.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir Khan take our...
We've no desire to follow them. Again, I only want the mines running for Third World. Ah! You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole. And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fjord.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense. Our objective is simple. Restart production in the old Pogrunan mines so Thirdborn can arm themselves. They need sulfur to have a chance against the Dream Thralls, and we...
And you need to sanitize the name of Adir. After what happened in Fjord.
True, but moreover, we need to make sure we're not the only ones taking on the threat in Shatterscarp. Our efforts went well, until the spiders came.
An ambush. As the team mapped the mine, they opened a sealed passage. The spiders poured out.
Many of our soldiers died fighting, so Thirdborn's miners could escape. But we are determined to not let it end in tragedy. If you'd be willing, Envoy, you may even be the face of our triumph.
I knew it.
Again, I assure you, our only desire is to make this work. This is a boon for Adir, Envoy. If you clear out the mines, we'll gain an ally, and a strong one at that.
Right. What do you need to get the mines working again?
If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
Where's the item? It's like, seems like it's behind it, but I mean, how to get there? Ah! Okay.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess. I wasn't keen before the spiders ate everyone, and I'm certainly not keen after. Do you know what they did? While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter, skitter, skitter. Dream-scourged spiders. Twice the size of you and me. Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived. Our people died fighting. They died so we could arm... Never mind. These are dark times. Fire is going to light Adier's way. And I don't think we should give a spark, let alone a mine's worth of sulfur to anyone else. But I know you have a duty, and I don't want to keep you from it. I'll let you through to the mines.
Okay.
Not bad.
Poisoned.
I'd rather take my chances with a maelstrom than a mine. Let's be quick.
Over you! Nice work.
What are we so supposed to mean? How you just destroy what? It's fire or what?
Peace also!
What is symbol supposed to mean? Yeah, this one. I comfort companion, it's an illusion, what she can dispel. Ah, illusion what she can dispel. Oh, that's bad.
Here they come. This one's mine.
Yeah.
Spider nest ahead. Keep your eyes open.
We make a good squad.
What are you doing?
He's also.
Ah, it's Swiss. Yeah. I mean, that's supposed to be like an item way as well. Question is, where is it? Always no item. Where is an item? Ah, maybe you just need to blow up this first. Lol. I don't know. Hard to tell. There is nothing, nothing. There is also nothing.
Right behind you.
Come and get me.
Ow.
He's also.
Devour!
Back on my feet. Nice!
He's also...
Thank Wodaker you're back. We haven't much time.
Gods, this Nimdude's planning to blow up the mine, isn't he?
You're with the Garrote, aren't you? What are you doing here?
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now. I am Darla, serving under Captain Weemgar of Eagle's Reach. My order from him is only to guard the mine. My initiative to blow up the mine comes from nowhere but my loyalty to Adir. You know, I've heard of you, Envoy. I know you've seen war. You know what war is, don't you? Yes! Yes, exactly. And that's what I want to safeguard Adir against. Please, listen. We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening.
Maybe Adir could try not going around taking people's land. Just a thought.
Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
+1.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shattersguard. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees. I was hoping you'd say that. I thought you would understand. Fine. I'll do what I must.
We do what you must, we do what we must.
Let's see what you got. Good fight.
Ah, Envoy.
Ah.
Good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened? I don't know what to say.
Really? Say on? No ideas at all?
Please, Carter. Know that neither I nor Weemgar had any idea. None whatsoever. Once we're done here, I shall order a full review of our ranks. If we have any other rats, I shall deal with them myself.
You know, I'm inclined for once to believe you.
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adia's word matches her deed. Thank you.
A wise observation.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
Hope this doesn't.
I believe you, man. I believe you. All should be well. That's what we always say. All should be well. 100%. I need to just somehow get to the firstborn and sell all this junk that I gather. Well, I don't think what I need is upgrades. So you need to have like this admit weird white steel chunk, right? No talk, no talk.
Kai, does the word Nemnok mean anything to you? Nemnok, the one who devours?
It's the guy from the second pills to turn to.
Nemnok. Some kind of tyrannical monster.
Interesting.
It was an imp.
My books refers to Nemnok as a god, the immortal eater of worlds.
That sounds wonderful.
Another book refers to them as an imp.
Yes.
A foul-mouthed creature hurling insults.
It was an imp.
Those sound like campfire stories. You can't believe everything you read.
It would be useful to have a god on our side.
Can you shut up, woman? I can explain it in 3 words. So basically, it was an imp in that fire. You see, why it's like, and the guy, it's like, he become super gigantic because he just used this magic or whatever, it was grimoire, right?
Your weird device thing was making.
They keep interrupting me. Well, anyway, the Nemnok from Pillars of Eternity 2, it's an imp, right? Who become a gigantic imp, right? And look like a demon, to be perfectly honest, right? So the Watcher from just have card no, just stop him, right? Like in Pillars of Eternity 2. Also, you can just make an agreement with him and just continue to give him grimoires. But who cares anyway, right? So basically, it's one of the toughest fights in Pillars of Eternity 2, objectively, right? Especially when it just come to upscaled and just path of them difficulty, right? Well, it's not like it's as tough as mega bosses, right? Nothing will beat mega bosses in Pillars of Eternity because mega bosses are just utter bullshit fights, right? And they added just to for solo runners to just make themselves proud when they just use all these cheaty buffs, right? When just you basically just can just travel throughout the world in Pillars of Eternity 2, buff yourself, right? And these buffs are kind of like wait, just expired if you rest, but if you just doing like no rest run, right? You just can just buff yourself and just go and kill them like no big deal. But if you just go and just try to just fight them fairly, it will be kind of hard actually to do without any abusement.
Really? What kind of noise?
It was this high-pitched buzzing sound.
Ah, nothing to worry about. That just means a close pass through camp.
Right. What?
Must have been a big one too. Sorry I missed it.
I'm sorry I didn't.
Let's go. Why are these people there? Enemies everywhere. No, guys, stop. I don't want to trigger this fight. What is wrong with you? Survivor list chest key. Where's the survivor chest? Where's the key?
I'm not... God, is the air thin up here?
Well, maybe it's a part of a quest anyway, right?
Hey, stay back. This is our rock. You want a vantage point? Find something else.
Can you give me a key?
The Dream Thralls won't be able to reach us here. That's what Helak said. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave. We're not fools. We've provisioned for ourselves. Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of Dream Thrall come to lure us down. I wish Helak was here. That's because he's a goddamn hero. Well, your brain hasn't been eaten by a plague. That's because he's a goddamn hero. I don't know. Helak said there could be an even more defensible position, but he hasn't returned. We promised him we'd stay, so we're staying.
Well, if you say so.
He disturbs us.
Here we go.
Guys, don't fight.
invaders in the garden. Right! Lead them to the earth!
This is it for me.
Isakso!
They won't get past me. Not bad, Marius.
Your face! You must be a dream thrall!
That's a new one.
No, no, you're one of them! You! That's not funny! They attacked me, destroyed my goods! You need to get to safety!
We dealt with them already. Should be safe now.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
Shatterscarp with
I'll stay here where it's safe.
Can't you give me one trader? You got like this guy. Okay, drop something to stash, I don't know. Oh, Madonna mia, this game. Are you serious with this shit? Where is the trader? Need to be here. I'm so tired of this shit. I gonna teleport. Living lands, downshore. Control. Control. You cannot travel faster. Monster Hunter Wilds. Blah blah blah. Sell. Distant death. It's unique, don't sell it. Trio of Crystal Eater. Spiderlings to fight with you. Can use this. Fire, Frost, blah blah blah. Stash in camp. Stash. 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 I'll stash as well. Now to the camp. Tour.
Marius, what do you know about...
Stash. Stash. This one. Exceptional scale armor unit. Take it. It's unique. Take it. Everything unique. Nice. Everything unique. Very nice. Unique, not unique. Not unique. Not unique. Fine grim. Oh, you can sell it, yeah. Distant death. Well, grimoires kind of. It's okay to just to have them. It's unique.
Snake bites.
All there is to know. What bit you?
I don't know. It just slithered out of my bedroll.
Listen to me, this is very important. Was its head flat or round?
Hard to say. Kind of star-shaped?
Okay. After it bit you, did it hold on or let go?
It held on and left a bruise in the shape of an eye.
You're in luck. That's an onlooker worm snake. Harmless, though legend says they're emissaries of WoW.
Wow. The god of mysteries and illusions sent me a snake?
Be glad it wasn't a shimmering dream beast. Those are nasty.
Well, the venom will kill you. You'll have some interesting nightmares.
Nightmares I can deal with. But I wonder what it all means. Oh well. Perhaps I'm not meant to know. Thank you, Marius. I feel a lot better.
Don't mention it.
I am uneasy in the presence of so many adherents. They attacked my people. And here we are, waltzing around their occupied territory as if nothing is wrong. I'll do my best not to tarnish your reputation. Fair warning, people might not like seeing you in the company of an animancer. But don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. I know when to keep a low profile. Well, I don't know what to say. Anyway, thanks for listening. Just wanted to get that off my chest.
It's just a bunch of dudes. We're just a bunch of friends. I want to ask about you. That's enough for you. Get some rest.
Until next time.
Oh, nothing. Charles just got some.
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory. Point taken. At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Still, maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist. Pleasant dreams.
Ah, you can talk to her, yeah.
I
Okay.
still have a few things I can sell.
Let's go. Well, you got lockpicks, it's good. Potions also good. You got a lot of grenades, are you serious? This is for... I don't know, maybe this... oh, yeah, this is for crafting, basically, yeah. You can buy this one as well. Corrupted, other. Corrupted. Oh, 7,000 gold, what? I spent so much. You can't go well, obviously, because you will die. Sometimes this game look very nice, very nice. Only bad thing what is you got a lot of copy-pasted enemies and copy-pasted content, and it's kind of then you get kind of tired, and plastic world and all that. But the game totally got a potential if only the game director was me and not this idiot.
Yeah. Those dream thralls are... They're dream thralls. Let's help clear them out.
Here we go.
He's up so.
Remain vigilant.
Nothing stopping me!
Good timing, stranger.
Thanks.
Not looking so good.
Yeah, I know.
Good.
He's up so.
Ah.
The dream thralls almost got through. They didn't. You're just going to pretend like nothing happened?
Not bad.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
I left without saying my goodbyes.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Come on, Darren. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Sveth? The Adirans raised Fior. We'll be next.
So, how about you quit wasting it and let us in?
Darren, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
Law and order. This place has gone downhill.
Mm-hmm.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
No, that don't mean nothing. Could be someone else. Don't give up hope.
It's him! I saw his face through a crack in the gates.
Over here.
It's him! I want it to be him.
We can go check if you'd like.
Oh, he's safe in here. Will the dream throw
That's not a fair question to ask.
Who needs fabric?
Attribute points. Am I leveled up? Are you serious? Useless. Just okay. Useless. Okay. Okay. Just okay. Nice, kinda. Useless. Okay, now. This one.
Still have stock.
I don't know.
If you need material for
Let's go.
We'd run out of. Anyway.
Exceptional something. Kinda useless. Helm of Fancy plus 2 perception. And my current one's like plus 2 perception. Our trade deal is you gain 2 perception instead of you having 2 perception already. You gain 2 perception, I gain 2 perception. Everybody. It's a communist trade, right? I got $10 and you got $10. Everybody's happy. Oh, 5 grenades. This one I buy. And not just grenades, frost grenades. Blah blah, blah blah. Guys, blah blah, blah blah. I come here to collect items what you store. Hello, Chico.
Godlike! Winds above! You're really here! I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai! You're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work. Exactly. Uncle Capo's the greatest warrior Thirdborn's ever seen. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another, you know?
Oh, let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nikai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Like a cannonball in a rolling deck, that kid.
Чекан, коли Аскас подрубай.
Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorops, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan. And a fair wind, too. What a legend it is. I had but a few harpoons and a single boat that morning. It had taken days to track the creature. My food and water were running out. When I found it, the beast heaved itself up from the water and crashed down onto me. And there, I thrust a harpoon deep into its belly and killed it. Oh, it took days to tow its body back on the flotsam of my boat.
Seems reasonable. Except for the part with the harpoons and the Leviathan dying.
Ah, well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you? Ah, good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me? Oh, good, good. A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves. Step carefully.
Still all brine. Wouldn't have him any other way.
Good luck, godlike.
Okay.
stole your research?
Yes. And I'm going to get it back.
Let it... Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you. Horseshit. You're under Ludwine's thumb.
I know you're upset, Timoti, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir. Does she intend to raise our home as well?
Maybe worse. Ludwine's goons stole all my research on the Godless back in Fjord, and now she's a little too interested in the Godless ruins here.
What do you mean? Andra's depths. If I could help you, I would. The fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head already. I can't even protect the ruins myself. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
The Queen of Terror. She's a perfect match for a Death Guard. But why Naku Kubel specifically? The ruins have stood for centuries, and there are plenty of other places to look at dream thralls. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwine wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage. I didn't know they made Adirans with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
She clearly doesn't want to be found, but that just makes you want to look for her more, doesn't it?
When an Archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain. It's definitely practical, I'll give her that. Although, I wonder if it's because she likes giving trespassers nightmares. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But, if you want to find Ringrim, head east of here, go past the Pargunin ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerity. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck. Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage, after all.
Now I'm feeling...
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot Thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing. You'd be absolutely right. They have nothing powering them but youthful hubris. Idiots decided they'd train themselves by taking on the Zarups out in the Deadfall Highlands. They haven't come back. Figure out what happened, report back, and I'll scrounge up some change for you.
Well, it's just you just need to find them, right? Well, this lockpick cost is not changing.
Yeah.
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Your pots look fine.
They're urns for ashes. They're supposed to look dignified on a shelf.
Why does it matter? They're dead.
The attack sounded terrible. I could hear the fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
I can use a snack. And I can use a snack. It's horrible, something bad's happening. I'm afraid. And I can use a snack. Very nice conversation.
You hungry? I might be able to help.
It's a fine three-master, thin like a bird. Heave-ho! Esperante!
Of Captain Parfito's never said a hard word.
As we sail our troubles away.
A song from Deathfire.
Yeah. To the wind, heave-ho! Esperante!
If only the whole game been like this. If only, if only. If only.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, dear. Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringrim?
Ringrim?
Oh, it's so exciting, isn't it? Hopefully, we'll even get to keep all our limbs. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant. What's not to admire? There's no one in all of Aora like her. And she's come all this way to Nakukubel. But I've no idea why an illusionist would care for godless artifacts. Yours truly excluded, of course. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful.
Powerful.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Marius.
You got it. I'll make sure to roll around in the warm sun for a bit while I'm at it.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Invokes Strange, Arcane, Powerful. Power was explosive. This is for magical illusion and surrender its secrets. Well, that's yeah. What you can use in this game, but I don't want to go back. The art is super beautiful, but with in-game models, I kinda like. Even for Unreal Engine.
Another day, another drunkard.
He's also.
Oh, maybe I should hire one. Better than off-key shanties all day.
Is she an elf?
Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you?
Unique physical health and saturation from all sources. Maximum stamina. +2 might. Parry efficiency, attack damage with swords and daggers. What 2 might? 2 might sound kinda nice. And power attack damage. Oh yeah, 15% damage is kinda nice, but overall, if you got... I still just not... we just need to level up companions, yeah. Minaletus Missile Battery. Well, this one is kinda nice damage as far as I understand. Okay, conscious one, nearby enemies. When you place arcane energy around the enemy, slowing them for 10 seconds. This one is kinda nice. Attacks burst into small area, effect when I hit an enemy. Can't use blast. So it's Minaleta in this one. Reduce the cooldown for essence, increase the size of a blast, useless. It is a slow effect on enemies. Within its radius. Deal with frost accumulation to this one. Increase the rate of fire missiles, increase the maximum range, deal shock accumulation to enemies. Yeah.
Going out to...
Increase the duration of acceleration. Any active downs are used by 50%. The customer revives the gun and jet kills the enemy. Reconstruct grant temporary health to allies when already maximum health. Increase the healing granted to allies. Well, maximum health is kinda nice. What does it give you to her attacks heal? Attacks heal by small amount. Trapped knockback, increase damage reduction. Well, this one, yeah, this one is super powerful.
Out to the Highlands, watch...
Now point foci, second wind. Burst attack speed and second wind activates, cooldowns, reset. This is useless. And reduce incoming damage by 50%, increase health regeneration. 50% is kinda nice. Oh, it's kinda useless, yeah. Reduce enemy damage. Stun, trapped enemies, deal bleed, accumulation, stun. And Yatsley again. Glowing effect on enemies. Increase the maximum range of missiles from Minaletto missile battery. Increase the rate of fire from missiles from Minaletto missile battery. Increase the rate of fire for missiles. Fire essence explosion. Let's go with fire one. That's me. Plus 2 strength. Now you got 21 damage. 25. But it's overall damage and carry capacity. The most important thing actually. Abilities, but not mine, yeah. I got no points, so what's the point anyway?
Watch your back. They're dangerous.
Okay. Bounties.
It'll be good to have just enjoy skeleton hunting, friend. Put him on. I've heard of. Let me know when you've taken care. Hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help?
We just keep the peace in and around town.
They used to break up tavern brawls and heated quarrels. Now you're, what, supervising everyone who's guarding the walls?
We're just a bit overwhelmed right now. Apparently, some here think I'm not doing enough. I'd like to see them try. Okay, well, don't do it again unless you got something to show me.
All right, my friend.
Be nice. Well, well, if it isn't the one who finally cleared out the mines. Glad to see you. And you'll be glad to hear I can bring the prices down, too.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. but Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? No one can swing a hammer like you.
If you knew how rare this stuff is, you wouldn't ask me to risk it.
All right, I said she would. You said she wouldn't. There's your bet.
It was easy. Easiest money of my life. Fair play. 10,000 gold, and I don't have 10,000 gold. It's a meteoric apparatus. It's a arquebus, right? Killing an enemy deals slow fire accumulation to nearby enemies. Short range power attacks deal high stun and knock enemies back. This is kinda nice. I can buy it, but it's like two. Wait. What is my gun supposed to do? Well, yeah, my damage is better. Bullets bounce, enemies within range. And the most important, it's reload speed, yeah. Well, it was kind of obvious that you need to just take fire accumulation, but I don't know, I just take the bullet bounce, I don't know, just like... Just want to take the bullet bounce. I'm more convinced if I just see the damage numbers, like, or just statistics, I will totally just see a lot of them, what I'm doing a lot of damage. I don't know, can you actually just see the statistics, like in Pills of Eternity, of your damage? You got tutorials, documents, map, inventory. And not in this menu as well, right? Controller, nothing.
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make bandages. I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make more linen out of thin air. What am I supposed to...
A quest. A quest. A question I shall go. Well, okay. First of all, you need to just complete the side quest first. But let's just start with bounties. Bounties! Oh no, it's just so far away. But what you gonna do, right? Is this the right way? Bounty. Kill Koda. Well, if I need to kill this Koda, I will kill him.
Who disturbs us?
Who disturbs us? I don't know who disturbs you, man. Somebody disturb you. Another glorious battle.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much third-born blood under them.
Nothing. What will you need to upgrade, for example, a gun? Wood, petrified wood brine, advanced weird, okay.
Would you ever consider using animancy at sea?
Nope. Too unpredictable.
But surely you see the potential. It could improve navigation, lighting, and even fishing.
And the last thing you want is your navigator hearing voices, or your hull catching fire when one of those devices messes up.
Where's your spirit of adventure?
Alive to tell the tale, thank you.
Yeah.
For the camp of an official Adir and envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
We don't have a bath.
When the mood is right, I find I like everything. I'm going to write Quilici tonight. Make sure he misses me. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
Величие.
I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find. Technically, yes. Well, it set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
Wonder which one preset of DLSS remove this shitty effect from the faces of Orlans in this game. Like it need to be like quality or balanced will be enough.
I'm sure they were sick to death of hearing me speak of the Circle of Archmagi. Oh, Lendergrath transfers their memories. Reengrim is a master illusionist. There's someone named Tane. I'm sure they thought it was harmless. Not that I'd burned down the house. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end. Just the usual things. Not studying for an exam, having all your teeth fall out. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more provocative dreams. Oh, you're no fun. As delightful as you are, we've much to do and... Oh, envoy, might I steal a moment of your time? We need to discuss what happened in Emerald Stair, don't you think?
Oh, it's like part of the game anyway. You just set up it to quality and nothing changed, to be perfectly honest.
I'm going to personally find every Steel Garrote asshole and turn them to ash. I can't believe we were able to get as many out of town as we were. We were lucky that the Steel Garrote are also bad at their jobs. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't. I know, and she knows. Let's leave it at that. Oh, I didn't move to Fjord until I was 20. Or somewhere around there, give or take a few years. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young-at-heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerty. Thirdborn's close to Nakukubel. A girl's gotta eat sometime. In fact, there are. But I'd spent the better part of my childhood in them. I had to go out and find new ruins to get lost in. Have you no sense of adventure, Envoy? I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling.
Oh.
Brilliant, Envoy.
You don't have to be an animancer to enjoy the pleasure of their company.
Exactly. Thank you, darling. Even with the stunning lack of animancy in my life, I marched into town and everyone fell in love with me. Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course, but a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again. As much as I'd love to, you don't travel with the kitchen. I can't promise anything. My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Quilici and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked. Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice. He's probably thought the same a bit more. I still can't quite believe that everything we've built is gone. A generation of work scattered to the wind. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out. Right. The city can be replaced, but not its residents. Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling? Don't mind if I do.
If you just set up it to be like native without DLSS at all.
You think those Adirans were onto something? Or were they onto something before you ended their studies? Do you think they could have cured the Dream Scourge?
So it's basically DLSS what calls it. That was kinda obvious.
I think it was worth a try, at least. I just hope we made the right decision. Well, we'll just have to see how it all shakes out, won't we? Had you left them to their own devices, who knows what we would have gained? A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they found treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? But our loss, I suppose. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
Actually, I need to talk to you just to test with DLSS. What about FSR one? For example, unbalanced. Is it that bad as well? When you talk to Arlans?
Bug spike theory.
I don't think...
There's my... These sudden changes in climb always mess with my coiffure. Does Adir have good fur maintenance products?
FSR for this game is look better, if anything. Even on balance low. That's crazy.
Hard to keep up your routine when your home burns down, Envoy. And I'll remember that comment. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing. You're a dip.
Well, anyway. I also just lost a reputation with her, right? I hope it's... it's not... It was not a quick save, right? Well, if anything, somehow the FSR is better for this game. It's not even a joke, it's just how it is. Sharpness, you don't need that.
Do you think or do you think they could have cured the dream?
Whoa.
I think your uniqueness.
Yeah, it's just how it is for real. Well, the FSR for this game is better on DLSS. It's not even a joke. When you look at the picture, it's just better objectively.
The dream. Pleasant dreams.
Even though I think even if you set up it on ultra performance, it still will look better on DLSS. Performance, ultra performance.
Do you think those Adirans were onto something? Or were they onto something before you ended their studies? Do you think they could have cured the Dream Scourge?
That's crazy, lol. And DLSS look like absolute garbage even on quality, because you got like this black points around your face.
Did you purposefully?
Yeah,
such
I mean
colorful...
it's so bad, lol. Omega lol.
We really must stop meeting like this. Well, I suppose you've earned that much.
You...
Auto? What does auto mean? Is it even enabled? It's pretty.
I know I'm beautiful, darling, but usually my admirers hide their stares a little better.
Oh, I wasn't, I mean, you do look lovely, but, all this time on the road, and you look as fresh as spring berries. I just wondered how you do it.
Oh, why thank you. It took a while to find a product that worked so well.
Any tips for scales? No matter how much I scrub, I never feel like I'm getting the dust out.
Sweetheart, I would love to build a regimen for you. Next time...
Well, anyway, 41.
Stop at Paradise. We can steal away to Juliana's.
Nothing changed to it. That's just crazy, lol.
She's sure to have something.
How FSR is better than NVIDIA DLSS in this game. Wonder why just like doing the comparison like between like FSR, Avowed, DLSS with FSR. DLSS versus FSR. FSR look kinda better, I don't know, in my opinion. For real. Also just got like this sharpness. Old performance epic setting comparison DLSS versus FSR. Yeah, but why not why not showing the faces of Orlan? Because faces of Arlans in this game with DLSS look atrocious, if anything. It's just not even a joke, it's just how it is. You got new driver, are you serious already? Our latest GeForce blah 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 includes support DLC for multiple Naraka Blade Point. So nothing been fixed, tried at the same old shitty driver, understandable. Use different settings, use frame generation, preset K. Or maybe you just need to use the latest one, right? I don't know, kinda hard to tell.
The Republics are said to be innovators in arts, government and animancy.
You think those Adirans were onto something? Or were they onto something before you ended their studies? Do you think they could have cured the Dream Scourge? You may be right. Of course, now we'll never know. I just hope we made the right decision. Well, we'll just have to see how it all shakes out, won't we? Had you left them to their own devices, who knows what we would have gained. A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they found treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? But our loss, I suppose. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling? Don't mind if I do. Did someone teach you to fight? Or is every Rowatayan born with a sword and pistol in hand?
I like to think we're naturals on the battlefield, but I got my training in the Rowatayan Navy.
Does no one study before?
We learn the basics, just like anyone else. Believe it or not, we don't all become soldiers. We've got trade guilds and universities. Our best scholars wind up at the Lore College.
Interesting.
What brought this on?
Well, I was flinging fireballs at a very young age, and I wondered if Rawatai had perfected fireproof homes.
The storms take care of that for us.
Fair point.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place. 6 years ago. Feels longer now. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller? Then you get it. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars. Me too. Being back. It felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death. Left is a generous way to put it. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving? And right now, they're drifting. Yeah. What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. You released Igwolf, but you didn't stop the Steelgarot's attack on Fjord. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides? That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow. I'll be here if you need me.
The Dream Scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the Living Lands. How can anyone expect us to do both? As if the Dream Scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adirans are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
Crack your knuckles. Cruel but effective.
Try not to admire her too much. She is, after all, a monster. It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three. You really think so? My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am. Thanks for talking.
Now conversation.
Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else. Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever goes, and here she is to show you the way? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then. Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway. Pleasant dreams. I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it. I probably know a lot about this place that you don't. It's rough, but it's very survivable. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders. How come the answers are never in a little oasis with shade and drink service? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin. Right. Just keep it in mind, I guess. Anyway. Thanks for talking.
Stuck. Oj, jag nie to do manual save.
to Thirdborn before, right?
1,000 times. Why?
Have you ever eaten at the Dead Swordfish?
Once.
Oh, it's terrible. But I think there's just nothing else in town.
You're talking about the ragfish stew, right? That stuff would peel the bark off a tree.
Oh, that's delicious.
The last time I had it, I was bedridden for days. I don't know how they eat there every day.
I had a buttermilk biscuit there once. Spent the next week in the privy.
You just gotta soldier through it a few times. Builds character and a strong stomach.
And that's it. I open the Nvidia app. Are you serious?
Often?
Are you flirting with me, Marius?
No. No. I'm just making conversation. I mean...
I can't say I've never thought of it. I've not been with a man closer to my height in quite some time.
Listen, not that I... let's not.
Of course it would never work. But it would probably work for at least 6 months.
Whoa, Jen, slow down. I was literally just trying to fill the silence.
Coward.
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsley. In many ways, Quilici has been like a second father to me. But Yatsley, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins? She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet. Until next time. When you were in the Navy, did you ever get shipwrecked?
Once. The seas were choppy, and we scraped the edge of a reef. Pretty far from any of our bases, unfortunately.
And when the rations ran out, did you...
Did I what?
Did you eat any of your crewmen?
We went fishing and harvested fire kelp. Why?
Cannibalism is supposed to be good for the soul. According to research, anyway.
What research?
I've also heard that sailors have appetites that can't be sated on land.
Oh, I can attest to that.
Sometimes it's just about survival.
I heard enough, I think. Oh no.
Seeds of change, their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
Mijn dream zou films getouw.
The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song. The air was not meant for voices. The soil was not meant to carry buildings. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again. Pilchards growing on bushes. Life that should not be here. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot. the spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
I hope not. Quota killed Dario.
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
Oh, hello. A hero passing by on a noble quest, are you? It seems everyone I meet is on some kind of quest these days. Goodness, I was joking, but you sound serious. You know, sometimes I think the gods speak to me through my art. I've been trying to capture the essence of the sand sea for days. The sands are alluring, but confounding. I'm missing something. What do you see? I won't deny that, but doesn't the fang of a serpent glitter like gold? Wait, gold! That's it! That's the dimension I was looking for. I will. Thank you. Now, I've got to get to work.
Maybe a beetle.
Right behind you.
Yeah.
Just like the good old days.
shock soul!
We've got company!
Party in the brush!
Yeah, if anything, it's like, what's your name? What's your with our one girl? Actually, totally just make a good combination with Kai. Lastly, right?
Treacherous weed!
Easy when you do it.
Ah.
Something
Walls.
tells me the Godless didn't bar that door.
Oh.
Someone's eager to meet
looking so good.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you jump, you will die. 100%. Glava and task is somewhere here. Not mistaken.
One measly dungeon, how bad can it be?
No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
Just some. You just admitted to theft and murder.
Hey, first of all, we only bled that merchant a bit. Still quite alive when we left him.
I don't like this, Dario. This is how we get ourselves killed. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta Bao, if it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
You want them? Fine, have them.
What are you doing? Don't just give it away.
You want to die? That's your problem. I don't. I'm done being a criminal. Don't worry, we're not. Don't worry, we're not sticking around for long.
Could have been legends.
Claim the bounty. Basically you just can just tell them that we need to just give it back and that's it. Are you serious? Lol. All these ruins are closed as far as I understand, right? And you can't enter, even if you want to. Oh la la, oh la la, oh la la, oh la la.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with, I guess.
Ogre. Can't you can't even open it?
You're one of those people who takes requests, not orders, aren't you?
Yep.
Capo's been busy. I should have known he couldn't sit still.
Love to see someone else so active in their twilight years.
I don't know where I'm going. It's like it's a story quest or not, but I just need to explore it.
Wouldn't want to be near those when they fall.
That's why 100%.
I'm sick!
You're mine!
Where's the priest, for fuck's sake?
Bandits, probably. Bet they had no idea what to expect.
What's the point to open this anyway? Wool. Like this, are you serious?
All right. He's overdoing it now.
Who, me?
There's not growing old quietly, and then there's whatever this is.
Stop talking. You trigger this trap, not me. And you can't even just command them like just stay away and do nothing. Small viral increase.
He's also
What? Ah, it's a trap. It's kind of obvious. It's just supposed to be there. Are you serious?
Did I see something move?
In any questionable situation, just place a bear. Well, only new enemies what we have in, it's like, in this location is fire blight. That's it. Oh my god, are you serious?
Isokso!
that boat soon nowadays.
Where's the Skyrim now? Lol.
That's really it. Yes, of course. Everything but the treasure was trapped. How silly of me to assume otherwise.
Nice. Who are you?
Thank Aethys. I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages. Uncle Capo taught me a thing or two about how to survive. It's why he's always so... No, I can't get distracted. This is too important. Listen to me. I came to find you as soon as I heard what my uncle asked you to do. I just wanted you to meet him, not go on one of his stupid escapades. What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him.
Why?
No, it's not. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for. I don't know, but he's been more and more upset lately. I'm afraid he believes he's so sick. He has no other choice. He's been a hero for so long. I don't think he can imagine a life in bed. You've got to put a stop to it. Any way you know how.
The wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
It couldn't be. It wouldn't be. He's not soulless or mindless. Not like those people at the gates. He's still himself. Whatever it is, it can't be worth dying for. If I can't change your mind, then I'm going to get the Tiranui. Maybe he can stop my uncle. I'll be there as soon as I can. I will. I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Anyway, you need to go back to town. Report. Fine. What is this? I see an exit. You need to just report the bounty quest and this one as well. But there is no teleport. What? I think I just explore almost everything in this town and I never find the teleport. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Angry Angie. Match and batch. That's how I feel myself right now. Okay, well, this is the way.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry?
Yeah! Why is not being activated, lol? Ah, you need to change location. You can't just travel, like, you can't fast travel. Yeah, that's why. Okay, okay. Well, that's kind of stupid. Well, anyway. Need to go to this guy first. Where is he?
Godlike. Ah, back already. Have you got the heart?
Yep.
Huh? You won't even let an old man ask how you like my designs. Fine then. Start talking. Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the dream scourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones. Damn your prying eyes. Oh, my senses must really be going if I didn't notice you snooping around my things. I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there before. But the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing Thirdborn. A garden, vines eating at old ruins. People say the dream scourge is a soul plague. I'm no fool. It's in my head, eating away at me. I saw it at the gates of Thirdborn. People go mad. They kill their kin. I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hoped to go out quietly, but my Nakai is smart. I didn't realize they'd uncovered my plan. I want to die as myself, on my own terms.
Hasn't this place seen enough death? You gotta seize every moment you're given, old man. You owe that much to Chico. You gotta give him more of a goodbye than this.
I think Capo has earned the right to make his own decisions before he no longer can.
You can understand that, can't you? Give me the heart. Give me this one act of courage. Thank you. Chico will mourn me, but you've saved my Nakai a greater pain than they know.
Prune the dying bud. Return to the wheel. Start again. We ponder.
Good luck. You'll need it. Here, take this. You'll have more use for it.
15,000? Are you serious for this
I
quest?
know you just talked to my uncle. You didn't give him the heart, did you? But how could you? You know what he's going to do with it. You know what I do understand? That he'll die because of you.
Wait, there's Dream Scourge in town? That's a real problem. An actual, real, massive problem.
Not anymore. Not now that he's given Capo the poison he needs to kill himself.
Shit. I have to tell Temerity.
Damn you. Everything was fine until you poked your nose into it. I hope the sand swallow you and you never come back to Thirdborn again!
Don't listen to them. They're hurting. Let's just give them some space.
I was like, I was listening anyway. Abilities. But this one seems nice. No, critical strike is kinda useless. Like critical chance, but 10%. Oh yeah, this one is okay. But I mean, range from damage against unaware enemies is really nice to have. At least just invest like 1 point in it. And bounty quests.
Oh, you're back. What do you want? Really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Well, off you go.
This Arlan. I can't. Sometimes characters in Avowed totally just reminds you of Pulse 21 and 2, but most of the game is kind of disappointing, obviously. Too many copy-pasted content, too many like we got like the same fights all the way, and overall just like too much copy-pasted content.
So what are you gonna do to impress her?
You can even just tolerate this woke shit, I suppose, in 2025. It's totally fine, but I mean, like, so sometimes you just can't understand why all these people just like put in an effort to just make all the characters super ugly, but like just creating basically free enemies in the game and copy paste it everywhere. Is this MMO? Even in Chinese MMO you can just have like more enemies, if anything. Are you idiots? What are you doing? Totem of Tribulations, Totem of Defiance, Captain Taga. With enemy, look for missing Thornborners. And it's also it's a side quest. Captain Tago. Captain Yago. It's a companion quest, need to wait for it, right? Captain Tago, Kokaya Maka, Moi Piki.
You there, the one with the face. Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help. Ah, a kind and helpful soul comes to my aid. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier. Oh, you know, I'm just an intensely private person. My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck. What? Of course it is. I would never deal in anything illegal, no matter how lucrative, and you can quote me directly to Hajime. Ah, good. Thank you. Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your friend Daiko.
Waiting and debating. Waiting and debating. You can you use this elevator or not?
I've got...
Oh, it's unique, yeah. Need to sell it, this one is okay to sell. Go on, no, pistol!
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that he sent you to help.
That's only weapons. White steel chunk. Where is this quest again? It's here, right? So it's Fort Burners, right? Mission first borders. Corrupted Adra for next level to make it superb, right? And to make it so you need to see 4 Corrupted Adra. Really good upgrade for this one, almost 300 damage. But you need to buy it from this people in town. Are they not gonna talk to me, right? Or
How knowledgeable are you about boat maintenance?
I know enough to patch a hole or mend a sail. Why do you ask?
Well, I was...
Let's shoot something!
The weather around here is so the envoy's already been in one shipwreck. If we end up in a boat, I'd just rather someone knew what they were doing.
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's boats. If there's another frack.
Wow, yeah, видите, guns, that's a fantastic second. Very bad.
Just getting warmed up.
I I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die. Exactly my point. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsley.
What's that fragrance you're wearing?
Ambergris, from the guts of a dead leviathan. Why, do you like it?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I like it fine. I think it's attracting spike flies.
Oh, that explains the bites. Apologies, Marius. The aroma does tend to linger.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your Emperor sent you here to represent Adir, but the Steel Garrote raising Fior has gotta make things harder for you.
Can say that again.
I mean, for you, personally. The cruelty we saw, it's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this.
That's shit. It sounds like you are speaking from personal experience.
Yeah, I told you about my time fighting under Rautai's flag in the Deadfire. Seeing what we did there, what we allowed. I felt like the home I knew was changing, bit by bit, or maybe I was. Enough about me, though. I want to know about you. You'd think this island's big enough, wouldn't you? Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone. What's on your mind?
Night, Envoy.
Seeing Capo like that was hard, Envoy. He'd just given up, and we let him do it.
I basically got like 3 or maybe 4 hand expressions. It just looks so horrible.
It should have been Chico's too. Capo owed them a proper goodbye, instead of just slipping away like that. Got lost in thought. Forget I said anything. I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
Mm-hmm. Best time for you to save and continue sometime else maybe.